Nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal. Big chance! The save was a good one. Huerta. Perfect tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Roberto Alvarado. Good-looking move. And defensive play to be applauded. Given his magnificent form, then there's every reason to believe that Cristiano Ronaldo will make an impact here.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And in with a real chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Pedro Neto. Chances on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Pedro Neto. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Might take the lead. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can they pick out? He takes aim. He's blocked it. Portugal losing possession here. Santiago Jimenez. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, surely. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Opportunity. Oh, great block. This corner kick might help them. Not away completely. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And they do like to press whenever they can. Regain possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. And take it away. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Oh, disappointing clearance. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Trying his luck. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Ronaldo! Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
It looks promising. An alert piece of defending. Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. He's in behind. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. There to take it away. I must say, this looks promising. Chance to make a game of it here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Rafael Leao. In the perfect position to read it. Roberto Alvarado. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And out of play for a Mexico throw. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Effective piece of pressing. Leao. Trying to craft something, but they took care of the situation defensively. Surely! Just can't get it past him. Here's Chavez. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Must score! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Luis Romo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really nice ball. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And Portugal regaining possession. And he's through. In position. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. The quality of pass needs to be a bit better. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And easily intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. And that was a very fine read. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And there we... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Croatia up against Portugal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
He fancies it. Shot blocked, but still alive. Superb stop. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Luka Modric with the corner. And knocked out of there. Will he play it in? Can they jump in front? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he make it count? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. And quick thinking defensively. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Rafael Leao. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. A very timely interception. And support available. And they could eat into the lead. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal looking dangerous. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might be a chance here. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Very quick thinking there. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Ronaldo threading it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing. There for all to see. And to Budimir. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And he's made headway. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Promising looking ball. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ronaldo. Gvardiol. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
It's looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Ronaldo. Rafael Leao, what a first-half performance it was, really hitting the high notes in so many ways.
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody.
Pedro Neto. It's a promising move from Portugal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Has a go. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And taking it away. Oh, managing to beat him. And not cleared away properly. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Ante Budimir. And the emphasis is on creativity. It's a perfect challenge. Ronaldo. Leao. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Leao. Ante Budimir. Now can they counter clinically? And it looked like open road for them, but... Oh, he's through here! And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top-quality defending. Well, it could be on for him here. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
5 minutes to go. Luka Modric. Luka Modric. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Takes it on. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just... And Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Mexico, but must be! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And providing width. A fine reading of the situation. Romo. Perisic with the ball. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Romo. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Can they forge ahead? And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Romo. Here's Gallardo. Budimir with it. Modric. And what a magical save it was! And in by Luka Modric. Half-hearted clearance. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. And they might forge ahead. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing untoward happened. That's a lovely ball. Quiñones. Could be threatening. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Here's Chavez. Big chance. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kramaric. Chance to play it in. And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Now, who can he play it to? Luka Sucic. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Must be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Possession given away, unfortunately. Modric. Just the challenge that was required. Quiñones. Oh, good-looking run. What a block! Ivan Perisic. Sucic. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Huerta. Santiago Jimenez. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And still dangerous. No defensive resilience there. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be dangerous. Well, the supporters think it's on. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle.
Well, no surprise there. Mexico have been in control over the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Off the post and back in play. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, this looks useful. Might go ahead. Not out of the woods yet. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And nicely struck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A corner from Modric. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. It did look on for them, but not to be. Delightful pass. Not away completely. No way through. Ante Budimir. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Now, options are plenty. Quiñones. Andrej Kramaric. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quiñones. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
Just cutting off the supply. Modric. Budimir with it. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jimenez trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Andrej Kramaric. Inside. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus Mexico.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well.
Will he finish? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Huerta. Here's Chavez. Really getting stuck in. Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Santiago Jimenez. A really good pass. And he's through here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Pedro Neto. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Nicely timed tackle. Huerta. Jimenez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Santiago Jimenez. It's looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, they call him a problem solver. Huerta, moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Chance to put them in front. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? That's a good pass. Oh, a smart stop. Delivering it. And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a decent chance. But you just sense the hat-trick is coming.
Leao. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, maybe scope for Portugal to add to their lead with this set piece. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And the attack fizzling out. And the whistle is... So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. And he did what he had to do defensively. Not a good pass. Has eyes for goal! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Here's Chavez. And Portugal have it back now. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goal. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be a chance to break here. And play halted, free kick given. And pushed away to safety. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. On a time for composure on the ball. Leao. Chance to cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bruno Fernandes foiling his opponent completely. Romo. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And he might be through here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And the pass deftly cut out. It's looking promising. Ronaldo! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Quinones. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes has it.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
And the cross goes in. Not the best clearance. Well, they've survived the attack. Good tackle taken away. This could be it! Superbly read and executed. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. 5 minutes to go. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Huerta. Chance to attack using width. And cuts inside. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Croatia up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team...
Ronaldo! And the keeper more than equal to it. Now sending it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Struggling to keep the ball. Rafael Leao. Happy to take on the shot, and nicely parried away. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right, apart from hitting the target.
He'll try his luck here, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And he read it superbly. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Ronaldo. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, here as a player, you've always got to keep a weather eye on. Ivan Perisic. What do you expect we'll see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Portugal have control of the ball again here. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well read to ease the pressure. Bruno Fernandes in with a chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Top-class defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Could be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Gvardiol. Kramaric. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, it could be on for him here. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, the danger is still there. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Pedro Neto. And we will have just one additional minute. Perisic. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Ronaldo. Leao. It's there for him. Well, a strong hand on the ball. And intercepted it. And he's in. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Can he convert? And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Ronaldo. Andrej Kramaric. Kramaric. Worth a try. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Couldn't keep it. Lost to attack from the wide areas. And in a perfect position to cut it out. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. It's opening up for them. Now the task is to remain focused. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Modric, and defensive play to be applauded. Andrej Kramaric, and plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. He's in with a chance, and the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. And saved by the keeper. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And Portugal will get the throw-in. And he read it well defensively. This is looking threatening. Oh, big chance! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Neto. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Oh, he's through here. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Neto. And it's a measured ball to Perisic. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Oh, he looks threatening. Kovacic! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? This could be the equaliser, but no! When your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful. and very... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Mexico. Is this the moment? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And that was a very fine read. Incisive pass, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mateo Kovacic. Could be dangerous. Kovacic lost it. There's a complete understanding of the game. Luka Modric. He's in here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Plenty of support here. They couldn't maintain possession. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. And a good tackle. Andrej Kramaric. Now a decent position. Kovacic. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes it on. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Santiago Jimenez. And a useful cross. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Ante Budimir. And a strong tackle. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Ivan Perisic. And they continue to advance. And, well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Huerta. Decent position. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. On the ball, Chavez. Alvarado has it. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Pulls it back. Could take the lead. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's a weighted pass. Mexico recovering possession well. Romo. Decides to shoot. Save, but still a chance. Danger averted for now.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, surely. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Kovacic. Oh, it might be. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. How about the cross? Could be dangerous. Still alive. Well, threat over for now. Modric. Sucic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Oh, good strike! And rattling the post. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And now Perisic. Cuts it back. Oh, that's a fine save. 20 minutes remaining. A chance to whip it in. And stopping the danger. Mateo Kovacic. Well-timed tackle. Determined defending. Jimenez. Plenty of support here. Takes on the shot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Santiago Jimenez. Could be troublesome. Sound piece of defending. And given away. Santiago Jimenez. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And it's all over. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus Mexico.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
That's a foul and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Neto. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Ronaldo. Will they get themselves level here? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Jimenez. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he make it count? And up for grabs off the keeper. Could be dangerous. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Well, he's given us away. Santiago Jimenez. And the decision is one of offside here. Cristiano Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ronaldo, determined defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just cutting off the supply. A move of promise on the flank. Oh, could be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Neto. Just the challenge that was required. Rafael Leao. And winning it back. Leao. He got a good palm on it. And so it is, the first half story. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Might be a chance here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Romo. Jimenez. He must finish! Stopped a certain goal. And a fine tackle. A lot of space to attack. The delivery. In position now. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And possession ceded by Mexico. Ronaldo. And cutting it out. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And does well to keep it in play. Not a particularly strong challenge. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Ferreira. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Committed challenge. Quiñones. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ronaldo. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing untoward happened. Ronaldo. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, he's gone for goal! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Corner kick played in. It hasn't come to very much. Very. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Croatia up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches.
It's got to be! Palmed away by the keeper. Pressing like that will help the cause. He's got to score! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save.
Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Rafael Leao. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Can he find the right pass? Oh, superb skill. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. Pulls it back. What a vital intervention. A very good tackle. Ronaldo, real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Loves to attack from the wide areas. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rafael Leao. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Sucic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Skipping away. And defensive play to be applauded. He fancies it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Cristiano Ronaldo. And clears his lines. Gvardiol. Sucic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ronaldo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. In a decent position now. Ronaldo feeds it. Managed to get it out of there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he looks threatening. Ronaldo! Superb stop. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Well read to ease the pressure. Ronaldo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. This looks more than decent. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Leao. He's got to score! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! He's got to have a go here. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now what can they do from here? Timely intervention. Perisic. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Can he take advantage? Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It's looking promising. In search of space. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Ante Budimir. Just the challenge that was required. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Ronaldo is at the far post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Ivan Perisic. Very quick thinking there. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Nice weight on the pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Well, a good tackle. Ronaldo. Into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Luka Modric with the corner. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Couldn't keep it. Can he find the net? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Neto. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Rafael Leao. Oh, this is looking promising. And there's the whistle. Very short. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is... Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Huerta. Santiago Jimenez. And he read it well, intercepting it. Trying to open them up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Wasteful from Mexico. Options in the centre. Or can they make one of these passes count? Oh, great defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Decent looking pass. And unable to keep the ball. Jimenez. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Teammates available. And he might be through here. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Chavez. Alvarado has it. Quiñones. Jimenez. And they bought themselves a bit of time. Real chance. And off the post that time. Ivan Perisic. Budimir with it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Andrej Kramaric. Crossing opportunity. Perisic. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Santiago Jimenez. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big opportunity. And off the frame again. Modric. And giving them too much space on the flank. Will he find the net? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Beautiful pass. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Luis Romo. Well, the managers will now... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's not a bad ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. What to like about that pass? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kovacic. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
On the ball, Chavez. And crossed in there. And snuffing out the danger. Here's Chavez. Quinones. And quite simply wide of the target. Just cutting off the supply. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Making progress. Mexico will get the throw in. Options in the centre. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Oh, the threat is there. Luis Romo. That is a tackle and a half. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Keeper did his job to begin with. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Chance here. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? Roberto Alvarado. Jimenez. That's a good-looking ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, ball control needed to be spot on. It's going to be a throw. Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Jimenez. Roberto Alvarado. Well, winning back possession. Mateo Kovacic. Ante Budimir. Oh, he looks threatening. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. Oh, surely. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. And it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Modric. Andrej Kramaric. On a pass that lacks quality. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Roberto Alvarado. And that... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on live action from Ligue 1. It is Lille up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Jordan Veretout plays alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Veretout. Nikautadze. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. And threading it through. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Oh, this is looking promising, and it's opening up, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. Not the pass he had in mind. Żegrova. It's got to be. And pulled back, in position, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession, no wonder they're celebrating! It's with Fofana, Nikautadze, and he read it superbly. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And Lille with the ball again. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That'll be a Lyon ball. Decent looking pass. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Edon Żegrova. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Bentaleb. Now Lacazette. Lacazette. Haraldsson. It's with Nabil Bentaleb. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And players waiting in the centre. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And defensive play to be applauded. Jonathan David. Oh, in with a chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Colisso. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Jonathan David. Is it going to be? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And a throw in here for Lyon. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jonathan David. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Not to be in terms of the finish. Nikautadze. An effective challenge. It's with Fofana. Or can they exploit the space out wide? But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And Lacazette. What a block! Plenty of running room in the wide position. He fancies it. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the ball back with Lyon here. Happy to take on the shot. It's gone out for a Lyon throw. Ryan Cherki. Chance to finish. A good and fair challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. He'll have a go here. Oh, fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not cleared away completely. And a decent save. Full credit. Half-hearted clearance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And that... eFootball. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And ready for more technical excellence and high-level excitement from Ligue 1 McDonald's. It's Paris Saint-Germain, a genuine chance, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin. And support available. Feeding it through. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Haraldsson. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lille sloppy in possession here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Plenty of forward momentum here. But can they produce? And Lille come away with it. And he's in an offside position. Dembele. Shaping to shoot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Determined defending. David. And threading it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Committed challenge. David. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, great defending. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
And given away. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity here. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. And passing it through. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Oh, big chance. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that is that for the first half here on the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. And PSG using width to good effect. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Haraldsson. Good work from PSG to win it back. Strong hand on that one. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent. Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Haraldsson. Can he find the right pass? And he's in. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Fabian. Dembele. And ball back with PSG now. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. And taking it away. Oh, the threat is there. He's blocked it. And PSG will have a throw-in. Oh, it might be. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 20 minutes. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And PSG come away with it. Could be threatening. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And trouble is brewing. And not cleared away properly. Well, threat averted. Well, in the closing phase here, and PSG excelling, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Distributing it well. And he read it well, intercepting it. Dembele. This could be troublesome. Can he finish? And it has gone a-begging. It was there for him.
Well, it was a massive chance and a real waste. That should have been a goal, no doubt about that.
Jonathan David. Oh, might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. call. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from Ligue 1. It is Olympique Lyonnais against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Promising move. Opportunity! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Jordan Verretou in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And that will be a corner. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. An attack that's easy on the eye, and Lacazette with options around him. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, and couldn't convert. Fofana with it. Lyon unable to keep it. It's with Fofana. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And Lyon have it back now. And green space galore for PSG. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fofana with it. This looks interesting. Might take the lead. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lacazette. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mikau Tadze. Oh, moving it nicely. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, far from the ideal pass. Dembélé. Oh, that one has promise. Might go ahead. Well, the managers will now... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Trying to open up the defence. Lacazette. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, good run and good ball control. Sends it back. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can he pick out? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, a joy to watch. In with a chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Possession one. Fofana. Well, Lyon struggling to keep the ball. Fofana. Corentin Tolisso. Dembele. Well, nothing productive, really. Oh, fancy footwork. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. And passing it through. What late excitement, and the match is level. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Must take the lead here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Tagliafico. Dembele, and he's made headway. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Could be a chance to break here. Have to pay attention defensively. Lacazette. Oh, a smart stop. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, last-ditch defending, and it's... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very excited to be bringing you live action from Ligue 1, the top division here in France. It is Lille up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, and in with a real chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Mikhautadze. A very effective challenge put in. And the flag has gone up, offside. Takes the shot! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Chance to finish. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And he was in the right place to intercept. Tolisso. Fofana with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And tidily played. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Tolisso. Now Vertu. And he read it superbly. Vertu. Cherki. On to Tolisso. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Can he find the right pass? He fancies it. It's not a surefire goal. Fofana. Georges Mikhautadze. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, it was their own throw-in. And given acres of space to attack here. Has a go! And pushed away to safety. And the Lyon throw coming up. Corentin Tolisso. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Real chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Tolisso. Nicely timed tackle. pushing, just can't stop him today. Better true. And support available. Now a decent position. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well read to win possession back. Fofana with it. And Lille have it back now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a struggle to get it away properly. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? This might be ideal for the counter. Can they keep it going? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Showing a lot of guile there. Cross blocked. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. That's a good pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And a fine cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Jonathan David. Shot attempted. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And teammates around him. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Opportunity it is. Defending of the highest class to stop him. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And that's an important intervention. Jonathan David. And he's in. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Room to roam on the wing. It should be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, nice ball. And a shot from miles out. Oh, a smart stop. And there goes Hype. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. Real chance, still alive, and in the end no damage done.
Well, it's been a fast start by PSG and they were so close to taking the lead there. It needed a great stop from
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And a strong tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And he's broken free. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Trying to open up the defence. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Can he put them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Jonathan David. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, options are plenty. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. PSG doing well to win it back. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Will it open up? A smart stop here. Oh, given away. Throw in here for PSG. Could play it in. Just the challenge that was required. Gudmundsson. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dembele. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Teammates available. It's still there for him. Spot on with that tackle. A delicious piece of skill. Could be dangerous. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
And so that... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. For the lead here. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Dembele. And he read it well defensively. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And problem solved for now.
Well, I have to say, PSG are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
30 minutes left for play. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Possession lost by PSG. Able to skip past his man. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Alert defending. That's a good pass. Can he finish? Still a chance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. A good and fair challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They need to get bodies back. You don't want to give the ball away there. Angles it back and pushed away to safety. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Dembele. And a tidy challenge. Still pushing for a winner. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And Lille with the ball again. And quick thinking defensively. And so into the final 5 minutes. Dembele. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Just the challenge that was required. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on live action from Ligue 1. It is Olympique Lyonnais against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a textbook interception. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Jordan Veretout plays alongside Corentin Tolisso. Now, will they do it from here? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Dembele. He'll try his luck here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Tagliafico. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Lacazette. No foul, PSG advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. And a chance to whip it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Veretout. Mikau Tadze. Lacazette is in the centre. Well, no damage done. And great work to confuse the defender. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fabian. And did just enough defensively. Cherki. That's a good pass, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Shaping to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Great effort to keep that one in play. It's with Fofana. Veretout. Now with Tolisso. He's given us away. Fabian. Can he put them in front? He had to react, and did. Fabian. Fabian! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Maitland-Niles. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Lacazette. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Will it happen for them? Dembele. Magnificent defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dembele. And a chance for the lead. And you have just witnessed a really high class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, a tremendous block. Just cutting off the supply. Under real pressure here. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Could play it in. And no problems at all for the keeper. George Mikautadze. Super tackle and they've won possession. And quick thinking defensively. Ryan Cherki. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Feeding it through. And running in behind. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dembele. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Cherki. Lacazette here. He has time to play it over. Veretout. Determined defending. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, that one has promise. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And ably dealt with. Lyon unable to hang on to the ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And tremendous individual skill. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Lacazette. Timely intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the ruling is offside here. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. Intercepted effortlessly. And threading it through. Can they put it away? Good-looking move.
Well, they're playing with greater purpose now.
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And they push ahead in the closing stages. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Good bit of closing down. Ryan Cherki. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. big kick. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very excited to be bringing you live action from Ligue 1, the top division here in France. It is Lille up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, a quick start.
Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. Georges Mikautadze. Space afforded him. Textbook defending inside the box. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Jordan Verretou in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Running with the ball confidently. Tolisso. Could be! Well, body in the way. Danger averted for now. He'll have a go here. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, that's a fine save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Tolisso. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, he's through here. And pushed away to safety. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Ryan Cherki. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, it might be. It's still alive. Danger averted for now.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Zegrova. Mikautadze. Just the challenge that was required. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And a simple clearance, a good one. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lacazette. Oh, moving it nicely. Great opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Making progress. Oh, maybe the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Now can they make something happen? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Tolisso. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Haraldsson. Poor pass under no real pressure. Żegrova. Now Lacazette. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lacazette here. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Vertu. Fruitful looking attack. Vertu. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Vertu. Can he do it? In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And Lee will come away with it. "15 minutes left for play. Tolisso. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Tolisso. Now with Lacazette. Foiling his opponent completely. Can he put it away? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good idea. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. This looks interesting. Lille sloppy in possession here. It's with Fofana. Well, running room in the wide position. And the cross goes in. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Again, they couldn't keep it. And there building all... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you today is action from Liga. It's opportunity it is. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Might work out. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Marquinhos with the block. Played over. And that's a very good parry. Bentaleb. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. This looks promising. Must be! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Oh, managing to beat him. Could reduce the deficit. And up for grabs off the keeper. And this situation could be dangerous. Oh, left his man behind here. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Good work from Lille to win back possession. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Long-range effort. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And he takes it away. Oh, fancy footwork. And it's played into the centre. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Couldn't hang on to it again. Dembele. Incisive pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Very quick thinking there. Has eyes for goal! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Haraldsson. Effective challenge. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he could be in trouble. Still alive. Surely. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. So back underway here into the second half. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he find the right pass? And in with a real chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Dembele. It might be on for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Trying to pick out a teammate. The crossbar got in the way. And a confident clearance.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a tidy tackle. Can he finish this? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. It's got to be. That was going in. Well, a joy to watch. Good weight on that pass. Superb block. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Is this the moment? Oh, a superb save. Oh, good vision. And the alarm bells are ringing. And it's got to be. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Fabian. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
David. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And support available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Very effective pass. Has a go. Well, the keeper reacts. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Good technique displayed. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, big chance. Dembele. And possibilities here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from Ligue 1. It is Olympique Lyonnais. Oh, surely! What a save! The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Jordan Verretou in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well,
Lacazette! Full credit, wonderful stop. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ferreira. Promising pass. And he cuts in from the wing. Can he make it count? The ball back with PSG now. Mikau Tadze. Determined defending. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Oh, that is a superb save. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. That'll be a Lyon ball. This might have potential. Options in the middle. And threading it through, and he could cash in. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lacazette. And Lacazette. And intercepted it. PSG recovering possession well. Now can they make something happen? Dembélé. It's opening up for them. To take the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been... So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Brilliant save. Fofana with it. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And slipped through beautifully. Dembele. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Can they convert? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Not just the tackle that was needed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. The fans want to see a shot. Couldn't grab hold of it. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Take it away. Dembele. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Tadze. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the danger is averted. And he's won the ball. Tadze. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's broken free. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Corentin Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Tadze. That's a good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Dembele. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Cherki. Now Lacazette. Ryan Cherki. Intercepting it intelligently. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Tagliafico. And the match is underway. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. In behind for him to chase. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And nicely parried away. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. An alert reaction to tip it over. Going short. And Bellingham. Oh, tremendous block. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Ruiz. On the ball, Aguirre. He must finish! Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.